Oh, there you go. There's Jen. Oh, I love how Twitch let me change my stupid username. Will I ever go back to my old username? Probably not.
No.
I was doing this earlier today. What the crap? I did. Oh god. You know what? This entire stream may just be bounty hunts because we have a lot to do. We're also probably gonna die a lot. Yeah, I gotta wait around this, and I'm surprised I just thought about it, considering this is gonna help us at least live. Haste Fran cast protect on Mellow. Mellow cast haste on Vaughn. Fran cast protect on Vaughn. 1, 2. There, this should help immensely. When I meant help immensely, I mean probably help not at all. Gimme. We got a map for this godforsaken area. What? Oh my god! This area is huge! Oh, we're dead. Look how much we got from the first couple fights alone. Oh yay, Fran and Vaughn leveled up. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, we also had to switch out party members down. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let me just think what I want to use mostly. Because obviously we got Fran, and Fran has a lot of magical capabilities. Problem is, Fran ain't gonna be useful for a lot of things because I think Ash has her toppled with most useful things. Ethers, no, I don't want to use ethers though. It's the best I can think of on the fly. And considering I also don't want to move everyone, I don't want to move anyone out until they max out their stuff on this license board. Like, Ash has her stuff maxed out now. Holy crap, how long have we been working on Ash's then? Oh wait, no, she doesn't have everything maxed out. Never mind. We'll come back for her. But Penella has most of her stuff on both boards maxed out. So Penello is probably going to see a lot of extra unused license points towards her. Big monster I have to worry about? Nah, just some ambies. I do not like having to like 1,000. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Oh, I want to move without dying. That's the problem. Are you passive? You're not passive. Oh. Well, we know what I'm doing. Da 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 da. Charge! Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh no. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. Okay. Well, the poop hasn't hit the fan yet. Well, if that's got me here, the poop might hit the fan. Tread carefully and cautiously. Two things I'm not very good for. Carefully and cautiously. Carefully and cautiously. Bye, Penella, that's casted towards you. Really? No. No. I hate confusion as like a status ailment. That is annoying. Okay, well that's obviously to the secret area, which I think the hunts are at secret area. So let's see if it's the Deathclaw, we're running. If it's the Golem, we're fighting. Yep. Game. Yep. Because I had an appointment at a very inconvenient time. Okay, looks like we're going with the B team on this. Great. What I want to use is the B team when they're not as leveled as the other team. How do I also set the leader? Oh, that's a lot of money. You know, when they don't make up for experience, they make up for power. Holy crap. Oh! Damn, Bosch has Kiraja. Oh my god, Kiraja's good. The only problem is with that, I hate you. Only problem with Kiraja, it takes so much MP to cast. Oh god. No, we're running. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Run! No! Double no!
It cannot end us.
Okay, nope. No. Okay, so we got the B team and the A team. The A team's better for exploration, the B team's better for a lot of other things. Let's swap up a bit of the A team with the B team. The two heavy hitters versus the... Oh, no. Crap. They're both short range. Oh, no. This is bad. Hello? already hate the wire for my stupid headset. Really? I don't even know what gets rid of the Z's. Well, if I don't know what gets rid of it, we're going to use the save point. A lot. Problem is, I need to get the B team back up with the A team, so a lot of the stream may honestly just be grinding because I really need to catch up people's levels. Before anyone says, no you don't, yeah you do. Levels play actually very little importance in this game, but they still play a somewhat important role. Of, hey, if you're not this level, you're gonna have a hard time. I gotta say right now is thank God for our team though. Considering Vaughn is almost actually at level 50, he could at least basically be the like tanking person while everyone else is trying to catch up. Okay, we got some money out of that. Good. You know what, at this point, considering everything's out to get me, this is usually rough. There, we can at least now see what stuff's Okay. I did not plan the team out, did I? You see, if someone planned out their team, they wouldn't be having troubles that I am. Oh well. That'll be for like a next playthrough if I ever do one. Which, knowing this game, I probably won't anytime soon. I might do a challenge mode thing where it's like... I don't even know if I want to do that, because I'm thinking about things I could do for a like a weird challenge let's play, but like I'm trying to think, there's not really a whole lot you can do with this game because this is so customizable. And what I can think of doing is no one want to do it. It would be impossible. Unless you're very masochistic, it would be impossible. The thing I'm thinking of. Okay, hopefully we don't get ambushed by a bunch of skeletons. No, no, guys, no. I don't think so. I've seen some speedrunners of this game. Speedruns of this game. They're not that long, like a couple hours worth. Granted, those are also people who are running from start to finish. They're not really caring for side quests. And even with side quests, I don't think the game itself is that long. It's just long if you don't know what you're doing. And or planning your routes in advance. Because for those who don't know, I did not premeditate this. I'm gutting it basically. Da da da. Thank God I could cheat. This isn't really cheating. Oh yeah, the only problem is there's just weight. Oh my God, really? Okay, fine. Let's level up off you guys, because I can't apparently progress without you guys respawning. Okay, blinder on me. Blinder on Bosch. We're not gonna make it any further because I hate skeletons. You see what I mean though? Like, it's in freaking, well, not impossible, it's ridiculous. And honestly, I don't mind doing this because this is actually just saving me some Phoenix Downs and some time. I thought maybe that's an American edition only, but I thought there was a license you could get for like having chance. $60, $100. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Okay, cool game. Really? Why is the higher you go, the more damage they do? It's not like I'm carrying bad equipment. I'm wearing actually pretty good stuff, I think. Now I'm paranoid. What am I actually carrying on everyone? Gold, which is, I think, the best for Vaughn that we have right now. And Diamond, which is, yep, the best we have for Vaughn. You're not in the party right now, so you're not really worth my problems. See, I want to get this, but I think this is only... Yeah, he could equip it, but it's gonna take some time. Magic resistance, sure. Mystic armor, heavy armor. So he could get this, we just have to give him the mystic upgrades. Which isn't in his roll call right now, considering I have him under other things. And Pinello, yeah. Granted, if I was smart, I should be putting on stuff that's gonna benefit our characters, not hinder them. I don't think we're running into any monsters like... Wait, I'm an idiot. Yes, we are. If it's only for a short bit, it's not too bad, but I just want to get everything in a point where we're not going to be stupid. And half NP's cost, that's good, because you're going to be casting a lot. Hold on, does it counteract white magic too? Yep, it reflects white magic. Oh, it's magic. Well, duh, reflects magic. Period. Thought so. So let's not have that on, and just stick with that. You know what? I'm also fine with this. It's not really bad. We just have to now gain some levels so we can at least like couple shot these things. Yeah. Ash, don't worry, we'll revive you soon. Kill this bastard. Yeah. No, Bosch, don't get any ideas. Not right now. Okay, Fawn's back. Bosch, you're out of the party for a second. Get Ashley up. Oh my god. Actually, just use Kiraga, because I don't have you set on Kiraga in it right now, because it's pointless in my opinion right now. We're not really in a situation where I need to use Kiraga. Or Kira. I have no idea why I said Kiraga. Considering Kiraga is also level 3 magic, isn't it? Oh, you grease monkeys. You know, if this game is gonna play dirty, I'm gonna play dirty right back at this point, because this is BS. Oh, no. Nope, run away. It's a legion of skelly people. No. Who says we come back for this? Because eventually this bounty hunt is going to drive me up the wall. It already has been. If you guys want me to hate myself, I'll keep going at it. But this is beyond stupid. That's why I'm asking, Jin. You get an answer for me. Do we keep going or do we come back for it? do it later. Okay. Oh, that's a rare monster. Interesting. Yeah, let's just take a look at how much we have to upgrade. We have a lot. Oh my god, we have a lot. Ah, he can also get more HP. Well, that's gonna be done later. Because I love making this game hard, apparently. And before anyone asks, yes, I actively know I'm making this game hard. On myself. Probably thinking, why do I do it then? Because I want to apparently drag out this Let's Play. I don't really want to drag it out. I just want to be my stubborn, foolish self. So close to that ribbon. Interesting. Yay, so whenever we got the Genji stuff, we can equip it to like everyone who at least needs it. And Hypella's done. Penella's done. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna be fun for me. You know, I'm trying to think, can we carry on with this? I guess the better question is, should we carry on with this dungeon? Because I think this is entirely optional. But since we're after bounty hunts, I'm like, okay, why not? We're doing like a bounty hunt stream. We're gonna get the bounty hunts that we missed out on. You know, I had a rough idea. It's like, oh, it's gonna be just painful on me. Is this sad? When I thought it's gonna be painful on me, I thought people would love it. Oh, god dang it. Hello, Fred. What's up, Fred? We're suffering in this game. I hate you sometimes, game. This is one of the times. It's one of the damn times where I'm like, Oh, we're not ready, but let's do it. I know you're a mimic still. It is a good time, actually. God dang it. I love how I say, it is a good time. I die. Nope. Well, we're not taking on that save point for a bit. So lesson learned, not take on this save point for a bit. So let's at least explore the swamp and then we'll see what to do next. Oh, you look painful. Are you weaker than the other things? I think these are weaker than the zombies. Never mind, they're just as strong. Well, if anything, it's good hunting grounds for me. God damn. Wait, is Riot costing less and less as we use it? That's cool. Considering how much I use other spells, I think we could probably get that down to like 1 MP use. Like, actively hate you right now, game. Hey Fred, I would be okay with co-commentary. You want to hop into a party or something? So at least then we can talk and you don't have to chat. Mr. I'm lazy all the time and I don't want to chat. Okay, well I guess I'll get everyone up to level 45 and then I'll swap them out because I feel like 45 is gonna be a nice even number. Unless there's like level 5 death in this game, and then I'm gonna be very upset considering level 5 death is known to wreck people very hard. Oh, great. Why is this a thing? Why does Square Enix think this was a good idea?
How about some of this? You're mine.
One, two, three. And
I must endure. I must be.
Heaven's wrath. Here it comes. Bam, bam, bam.
You're going down.
I must endure. I must endure.
Oh well, 11 was nice. Torrent. Torbjorn.
We cannot end this.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I have an idea and it's not gonna work. How much does he like casting magic? Because at this point, I want to just see something if I could do this. Because if he's nothing more than a magic caster, oh, that's not magic. Oh, that totally is magic. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no, that's an elixir. Whoa, I was gonna make a bad mistake. Slow and steady wins this race.
Yeah.
You're killing us.
Yeah.
Ah, really?
Got a surprise for you.
Flip kick.
must be strong.
Heaven's Wrath.
I must endure. I must endure. I must endure. I must believe.
You're mine. How about some of this?
I must endure.
Oh god! Yeah, well, that's probably enough to kill it. Hopefully. The one that looks like a nuke! Yeah! An ethereal nuke! Are you kidding me?
Here goes.
I just wanted to buy some time. I don't care how.
No holding back.
Really? It seems the Pokemon's buying time. I don't remember that quote
No
from
holding
Stadium.
back.
Crap. I also wish I had the voice for the Pokemon announcer guy. I liked him in the N64 games. He was weird. I want another Pokemon Stadium game, but like a good Stadium, not like Battle Revolution. Or whatever it was for the Wii. Because that game was... Ooh. People got me that game, and I was very disappointed to see how little content there was. I think yeah, Pokemon Battle Revolution, that was the one for the Wii. Like, it looks good, but that's all it was good for. Was looking good. The game itself was kind of bad. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm not really in the mood for hurting right now, so let's get away from this place. We'll come back for probably a hunt anyways, so yeah. Can we upgrade anyone? Not really. One, I think we can upgrade Ash because she has got the ribbon now. Ah, you can finally get out of this job class and go into this one. Gains it. Oh, interesting. Except all of this is kind of worthless to me right now. The Funderica and stuff would be nice. Ooh, reduces magic. Yeah, that's a little more useful than most things for me right now. Wait, huh? Alright, that's weird. I really need to start working on my next couple Let's Plays. I definitely want to do something on an Xbox, but I need a USB stick for an Xbox now. I don't know, people who follow me on YouTube also might really like my next coming Let's Play, considering it's an N64 game, technically. And considering I said Xbox, I'm pretty sure people know what I'm talking about already. And if you don't, you are... yeah. Probably didn't grow up... well, A, probably didn't grow up with Xbox, or PlayStation, or... Xbox. Yeah, you probably didn't grow up with N64, or don't know what I'm talking about. Which, understandably so, not a whole lot of people knew about it back in the day, not even I knew about it. There's one game in particular I want to do on it. Well, two games on the Xbox I want to do, but one of them is an Xbox exclusive. The other one's being done emulator. I could technically get an emulator for that one game, but my computer would not like me for that. My computer would be like, "What are you putting into my hardware? You are trying to physically kill me." Because N64 emulation is, it's good. Just I don't know where to go for an N64 emulator. I definitely used Project 64 a long time ago. That worked pretty well, but I think the lag is a little too much for Project 64. Let's talk about illegal methods of getting games. Clearly. You know, I'm kind of curious. Can I technically? No, I can't unless I want to mod my PS4, which I don't want to do. Because last time I heard someone buying their PS4 is they ended up breaking their PS4. I do not want to get a new PS4. Well, technically, if this one does break, I could just easily go buy a terabyte one, which wouldn't be that bad. It's just more or less re-downloading all of the games I have on the PS4. You were... oh, interesting. So we did that one. So we're just missing this one, because this one's a pain in the butt. So, loser, you wanna help me tomorrow on the God of War Let's Play? Like, it's not a new game for stream by any stretch of the imagination. I just want to get it done and over with, so we can finally move on to God of War 2 after, I think, a year. Actually, I think it's been longer than a year. Oh God. But yeah, no, I want to move on to God of War 2 as soon as possible. That game is a lot better. I also have a team I want to use for God of War 2. And believe it or not, Loser's one of them! Loser's actually part of a team! Assuming that he doesn't hate me. Which I really hope he doesn't, considering he knows who I am and I'm very straightforward to the point. He's kind of beat around the bush kind of person. What I've noticed. I'm also assuming Loser's in here right now. Yo, I could realistically just throw out the B team now. Yeah, B team's gonna do some nice damage. I need everyone to get to like level 50 or so anyway, so that's gonna help me immensely just throwing out the B team. If Jin had a PS4, I would ask her to help us too, but she doesn't have a PS4. Or a God of War 2, I would imagine. If she does have a PS4, she probably doesn't have God of War 2. I'll see if I can talk my friend into getting God Eater 2, one of the people I talk to consistently, but I don't know his money situation right now. I would really want Shadow to be in there, but Shadow probably doesn't. Okay. Yeah, but no, definitely with God Eater 2, I want people to be consistent with that, and I want to make a schedule that will work around everyone's schedule and not just mine. And if everyone's gonna go like, oh, I don't have a set schedule for a blank, and it's like, okay, well then let's just do it like once, I don't know, every Monday or something. Well, I'm also hoping by the time God Eater 2 becomes a Let's Play I'm doing, I hope I also have my recording software. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to stream God Eater. I would actually rather record it and post on YouTube that way. I feel like the commentary would be a lot better if it was like pre-recorded, and then I just think about the commentary on the fly and make little editing changes. But again, I really love streaming, but yeah, I feel like with everything going on now, I might not be able to have that luxury, considering I probably have to keep up with stream. Actually, I don't really have to. Well, no, I want to, though. I don't know, I'll see what comes up. My god, save the queen. That's Donald's ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts 2, isn't it? Well, Kingdom Hearts period, I think. Well, no, that's not his ultimate weapon. I think that's just his final weapon he can get. Oh, that's a lot better for Vaughn. A lot better for Vaughn, but who else can wield it? I think only Vaughn, considering he's the only one that has, like, the license for this stuff. So there, we just made Vaughn a butt ton more powerful. Great! Yeah, we'll get to that one. That was stupid. Are you shelling? Are you selling any good armor for us? Not really anything, minus a thing for... That's also a shield, damn it. Sure. At this point. This is probably a lot more money than someone's ever gonna really need, realistically. I need to stay ahead of the bell curve. One step from the I have no idea why that song's in my head right now.
What's this icky paper goo?
Wow, I'm surprised I actually do that. Ah, cool, we got a thing. So that's... I swear, if that's better for Vaughn, I'm gonna be very upset.
Nope.
Oh, it also inflicts slow. Nah. You don't really need that Vaughn. Sage monolith. What did we just buy? I'm assuming that's under. Yeah, Sage monolith. And this is. Okay, so I'm assuming that just gives you more license and to get better magic for everyone. If I was to take a random pot shot, that's what I'm guessing. The good old day where I get to spend everything on egg potions. So, hold on, I'm also curious, what was that thing I was looking at to begin with? Wasn't it this one? Yeah, near the mines. What rank is this? This is rank 5, and I wish we could for rank 5. This one I don't know how to get to, and I don't want anyone telling me how to get to it, please. Oh, that's okay. We're going to go after that one sooner or later. That's way back there, which I'm not going to travel all the way back there for right now. This is over there. We'll go there eventually too. Well, considering we also have to backtrack to quite a few areas, yeah, this is going to be a long backtrack, heavy kind of thing. This one? Did I ever get this one? Oh yeah, this is the one I don't understand how to get because we need the key and Loser sent me the link and I don't want to look up that link. Mostly due to the fact that I got people who can probably explain it step by step and people who probably can also jump into a conversation and help me. You know what? Hold on. Chariot's also worth a bronze trophy, so I'm assuming it's not that hard. How do we trigger Chariot now? We trigger it by going into there. Okay. Well, this is rather going to be the best fight in the world, or it's going to be the painfully hard fight that no one wants to put up with, but I want to. You know, if anything, we've got Vaughn as a heavy hit. No, wait, hold on. Chariot looks like it has no mass, though, so that would be pointless. I'm assuming it's going to be a very magic-based fight, where it's like, oh, cast this to do this. Unless it's like the Water Wraith from Pikmin 2, then it's like, oh, just throw purples at it. Well, purples at the ground, really. I like Pikmin 2. It's a good game. Go play Pikmin 2 one of these days, all you folks. Heh. Isn't this the airport? Why did you seal off the airport? Silka Woods. Okay. Well, since we have a map, what part of the Silka Woods? Oh, that's like right at the beginning. So if we do end up dying, we'll at least have a save point. Whee! Yeah. Shut up. I'm also curious, what rank was this? I really had to learn how to check before leaving the bloody thing. Rank 7. Oh god. Oh, it's a rank 7. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, let's take it on. If we die, we die. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing suffered from first-hand experience is nothing at all.
Right in your face.
Opal. A gem that my sister had to remind me what the crap it was. Okay. Way more of that. Come on, Kiraga! Or Kira. Gotta say Kiraga. Especially when I know it's not Kiraga. What? Why are you spelling apple? Why? Jin, do you just have an obsession with apples that you want to bring to light? Oh, come on. Dead. Doubly dead. Do you actually hate apples? I'm cool with apples. I find that hilarious. The person who's like always screaming apples really dislikes apples. Also, I don't know where Gabby is. Gabby on stream? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was bad. Felt. I wonder if Freddy's still there. He's sleeping. Ah, whoops. Don't kill the monsters. I read that as kill the monsters. I made a mistake. Nope, you're living. You're living. All you guys get to live. Yo, let's find the exact area where it spawns. Yep. No, I'm fine. Hold on. Oh. Okay, anyone have an idea how to spawn this thing? Oh. Well, sorry to hear that, Jin. I like apples. They're nice. I know. I'm just saying that I like apples or not.
Got a surprise for you.
Let's begin.
You're going down.
Let's begin the madness. That is this fight.
It ends now.
1, 2, and rescue.
No holding back.
Oh! Go Pyro! Pyro triumphs.
Not a chance.
Now burn! Then freeze! Then burn again!
I got it.
Yeah, we get lucky. Oh well. Yay! In truth, I don't care how many died. We won. You know, for a rank 7 fight, that wasn't really that hard. It was just more of a, like, I wish I used other things, because I could have just remedied most of those status ailments away. Which, granted, they probably want you to do, but I'm not smart. And plus we got the trophy for it, so that's a plus. I'm also just rather really impressed how fast that went for a rank 7 mission. I'm assuming that's one of the easiest ones then, because I highly doubt they would put that like as a bronze trophy. Wasn't really somewhat easy. Dude, I kind of don't even want to update forward that much. Except realistically, I know I have to because you are very weak as a party member. Disable. Like in truth, if most of the stuff was actually useful, I would use it, but they're not. It's not really that useful to me. And of course, Penel is like done entirely. Oh well. Also, Jin, thank you for the hooray. We did it! We did it! We know how to commit mass murder against one thing. That it's not mass murder. Yeah, but no, that makes sense how it said don't kill things around it. I looked it up and it was like, oh, that's okay. It makes sense, but I thought like area around it, I originally thought like, oh, just the map. Don't kill things on the map. But nope, it means in total. Don't kill a damn thing. So for all you guys who were doing that on your own time, yeah, that's what that means. I thought that meant something else. Which, chat, can you tell me if that was a smart move or a dumb move looking it up, even though technically I know what to do. The wheels of fate are turning. Rebel 1, white. God, I did not want to make a Blaze Blue reference. It's not that it's a bad game. That has nothing to do with that. It's actually a pretty good game, Blaze Blue. It's the fact that I haven't played that many Blaze Blue games. I played like 2 of them. I think that's probably the only quote people know from Blaze Blue, honestly, is Rebel 1 fight. Or the wheels of fate are turning. The wheels of fate are turning. And it doesn't even sound like that because they have a Japanese person trying to speak English. No offense to people in Japan, but like, when you know your game is gonna be dubbed in English, give license to people who could speak English, please. That would have been cool with like that Castlevania announcer, like Castlevania Judgment announcer. Who was the announcer for Castlevania Judgment? Wasn't it one of the characters? Wasn't it Silva or something like that? Whoever the hell it was, I liked his voice. He was cool. People were also probably like, "What the hell are you going on about?" It's a game for me. Yes, that. Actually, didn't sell that well, I think, because it was a fighting game, and Capcom definitely did not know how to fight a game. I think because of Judgment, I actually hate fighting games more than I did before. I didn't like fighting games to begin with. Then again, I always hear Guilty Gear is really good. I haven't played Guilty Gear ever. My friend has. He says he recommended it to me once. And problem is, he told me straight up I might as well just buy the new Guilty Gear game, which I'm kind of interested in, but it literally just looks like Blaze Blue to me. Oh, yay, we get stuff that I'm not gonna use ever. Okay, well, we need to make our way back to the guild anyway. It's guild anyway, so let's do that. So, Jin, do you want to put up, or not put up, but do you want to help me a bit with the bounty hunts? Because you can look it up a lot faster and basically give me the general rundown of how these are going to go down. That said, I want to at least claim most of these hunts. This one we're not doing until a bit later anyways, because we need better armor. I swear, if our next fight's Gilgamesh, I'm gonna be very upset, considering Gilgamesh is also a silver trophy, I think, in the trophy ranks. I'll be kind of cool, like, fighting Gilgamesh. Problem is, I don't know Gilgamesh's fight in this game. And before anyone's gonna go like, that's a spoiler, I looked at the trophy list, so that's technically not a spoiler. So yeah, the next big hunt we're gonna be doing, which I guess we're gonna need. Actually, can you really help me with these? Because a lot of this is just trial and error, isn't it? I think we're gonna do it for the bigger hunts, like the ones that are basically out of our way and very out of our way, basically. I'm thinking like Gilgamesh and the other trophy ones, which I remember which ones are trophies, because I think they have special borders. Actually, I guess this would be a better question. Can we do Guild Snapper now? Because I don't know how that one you spawn it. I know how, because they tell you how to spawn it, but I don't know how to spawn it. And if we can't do it yet, tell me can't do it. That'll be the keywords of can't do it yet. Or put can't do it yet. That may just help. God, we got so much to do already. Well, we definitely got our work cut out for us. Basically, if we had Gabby here, Gabby would help us too, because she has this game basically in lockdown. Wow, I don't even know the game that well. I made a mistake. So we gotta kill an ant lion. Well, this was a pretty fight in Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV also had a really easy ant lion, I think. Yeah, that was entirely the case, because Final Fantasy IV's ant lion was like the second or third town of the game, basically. Heh. Oh, so we haven't even... Oh no, we've been close to there. Hold on, this is... So we're going down opposed to up, right? We'll do it as... we'll find as we go through it. Oh, the problem is, I don't know if we're going to be strong enough, because we're level 40s, and this is a rank 5. And then again, rank 5 missions weren't that hard. I'm still going to save because it's a precaution. Going to save because it's a precaution. Running around. I have a Song of Elegies in my head right now. Or is it Elegies? What's up? Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Is that the Song of Elegies or the Song of Emptiness? I do not remember Majora's Mask that well. Program. Level 40s, like early 40s to late 40s. So we good to take on the ant lion? Okay. So I'm basically taking that as okay to take on the ant lion. Oh, he was a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I remember that part of the song. Ah! The crap are you doing here? Kim, save you! Why are you running to your death? I don't like my mama! I'm gonna go kill myself now! Bye later, guys! I don't want to see my mama again! Saving that for mama! Or my adopted mother, I don't know who she is. Even though the game probably told you. I'm really pleased. This voice crack, oh god! Oh man, oh god, oh god, oh man! I have no idea why I'm trying to do Rick and Morty reference. Considering I've never actually watched that show, or care to watch it, considering that show seems really stupid. Oh, that actually killed my throat. Wow. Boom. 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 Da da. I don't know. I'm also a person who really does not like Dumb and Dumber, but I like stuff like Futurama. Well, like the earlier seasons of Futurama. It like Rick and Morty just isn't my style of like humor. I actually think it's actually pretty. To be completely fair and honest, I actually do think this. I think it's a pretty degrading sense of humor. I also like Big Bang Theory, so if that says anything about me. But how? Oh my god, my throat. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, has anyone? Okay, I said this a couple streams ago. Has anyone actually seen the drawing notes? Like any of you guys sat down and watched that? I know I was getting on Jin's case about that. Gabby, I think I was talking to you about that. Yeah, but I also like, as I said, the earlier like seasons of Futurama when I was like 14. Considering it was more of like Fry and how he was just trying to reaccustom himself to like living in the damn future. And like I find that stuff funny. I don't find so much like Rick and Morty, considering that's just more of a let's see how dumb our audience could be sometimes kind of thing. Oh, come on. You know what this area reminds me of? And it's actually kind of funny how this reminds me of it. This reminds me of Tales of Exilia. For those who play the game, you know what part I'm talking about. If you've also played more than Chapter 3, I think? Was that Chapter 3 or 1? Because I remember Tales of Exilia's chapters are long. Especially on your first playthrough. Of course. Really, Balfier's dead? Wait, what game was I talking about already? I just completely forgot. Oh, Tales of Exilia. Yeah, no, the Tales of games are good. It's just they are a very heavy action RPG games. And I've definitely talked to some people who said like that's a big turnoff for me. I'm like, but you play Kingdom Hearts. It's really no different than Kingdom Hearts at some times. Like, the one thing Tales of that does a lot better than most games, in my opinion, is the level system, because they have like a hard mode, they have an easy mode for beginners, they have medium, and if you know how to play the game, the games unlock I think unknown difficulties, and unknown difficulty is freaking crazy. I wouldn't say impossible by any stretch of the imagination. I would definitely not say impossible. It is just very, you have to know the game. Ooh, ninja sword. Too bad none of us could equip it. Too bad none of us know how to put a ninja sword on. Ah, dang it. I want to see if we have better armor for everyone. I don't know if any of you have a PS4 or want to try the Tales of games, I would say start with Tales of Exilia PS3, which I think is on the PlayStation Now if you guys have a PS4, which I know none of you do. But yeah, no, I would definitely start with Tales of Exilia. Tales of the Abyss is fine, but I would say get the DS remake, the 3DS remake. And even then, I think the game itself is actually not enjoyable because of a certain character, and he doesn't get better until like midway through the game. And in truth, I'm planning to Let's Play Tales of the Abyss. I am planning to complain just as much as he does to see how annoying I could be. I'm also doing that as a social experiment, so whoever watches that Let's Play, I am sorry in advance. Sorry in advance, and also please don't hate me. Because God knows I'm gonna hate myself by the end of it. You know, I might not complain. I don't know. I have a very messed up head right now. Because I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do Tales of Exilia, or Tales of the Abyss. And once again, because on the PS2, it's like a fan favorite, even though I really don't like it. I also don't like the other one on the PS2, because that one was weird. The ones I want to play are the ones that were really old, like Tales of Rebirth, Tales of... Actually, I've played Tales of Hearts R. That's close enough to the original. Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Destiny, like the really old Tales of games. Because, like, you guys know me, I'm a retro gamer, and playing those games is just, I want to, just because they're old and because no one's ever talked anything good about them. But what I've seen is a game that I would actually really like. From the earth and... What was indignation? Was it from the earth and heavens? Hear my call. Tear these people asunder. Indignation, I'm pretty sure. That sounds pretty dang close to what the chants are usually for indignation. Indamnation, or I can never pronounce it right. I know what it is. I was like, hey, Gabby. Uh-huh. Already playing the winky face considering what happened yesterday. Really? Hey Fred, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Awake Land, effectively. Gabby, it's nowhere near. It's not even morning where he is. He's in the same time zone I am. Never mind. You were actually not in the same time zone. I thought you were in the same time zone for some reason. Oh, we just need 100 and we can finally move Bosch out of Monk. Cause he's a skunk. Never heard someone's ears. Press the switch. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. That's a joke. Now I'm actually questioning, can we take out the antlion? Like, at all, considering everything? Well, if we can, we're gonna be extremely lucky. Bring it on! Oh, we're not even there yet. Never mind. Is that it? Nope. Ooh, an ice blade! Yay! Items that I don't really need. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, you're big! You know what? Let's see how long we can hold off for. Can't see how much HP the thing has. Oh my god, we're gonna be playing this thing for a bit. Yeah, I have an idea it's gonna work. Bosch can be the heavy hitter. Or at least like one of the heavy hitters. Just gotta protect on Bosch. Because at least at this point he won't be taking as much damage. Oh wow, we haven't been fighting this thing for that long. Go, Bosch, go! We killed it too. Oh my god. That was actually pretty easy. Okay, see ya. Washed up short. Oh, is that the key for the other place? People who are on stream might know what I'm talking about. Or did they say the key was for here? God, I was not paying attention. Also, Gab, it's been a while since you've been on stream, huh? Do you want a quick catch up on what's going on, or are you gonna just figure it out as you go? Wait, you're also leaving, Gab? You just got here. What the poop? Oh. Okay. I was like, what the hell? You just got here. I got an email. Oh, that's because notifications on people streaming. Wait. Wow, then this. Wait. Wow, then you think I have. I'm sorry, but it seems like everyone has that tendency of like, I'll kick around for like 2 or 3 like minutes. Wow, I stream for 4 hours. It gets pretty lonely when no one's really in chat. Okay, Bosch could finally be moved into this stuff. Yeah, we're okay. Not to mention, we also now have shortcuts open to us, so we can just leave in a faster manner. So who here thinks we're gonna be cool enough to take on the golem in the swamp? I think Jin left also. Really, Jin? Jin should still be on. If not, oh well. Yeah, but you got me. You got the person streaming. So yeah, I think this stream is just gonna be bounty hunts probably, and then we're gonna go back to story next stream if at all possible. Because I don't really know what's happening. Because I know what the next objective is, I just don't know if we're strong enough to take on the next objective. So Jin, Gabby, you caught up with stream yet? So you know where we are in the game at least. Woo! A bubble belt. I have no clue what the crap that does. Okay. Equip bubble. I don't know what bubble is though. It would help a lot if you could tell me what bubble is. Game. Basically, we are now in the final parts of the game, considering we had another storybook open to us, and it's like, the Empire is now controlled by the son of the Emperor because of things, and he murdered it. It's basically, we're now at the Rebellion, and the Rebellion's trying to take on the air fleet of the Empire. If that catches you up to speed at all. Basically, we met the Black Pirate. I ain't gonna be extremely racist apparently in saying that, but that's what happened. We met the Black Pirate. And we almost killed Sid. Once again, don't know if that helps a lot, but that's where we are. Also, Jin, can you help me with this one? Yes, that is the guy. I'm assuming the key is that one, so this is in the Eastern Sand. Eastern Sand is... the guy who has like twin sickles, no, not sickles, but more like cutlasses. Did I say Jin by accident? I meant Gabby. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so used to saying Jin. Just when I said Gabby though. Oh well. You know, hold on. Washed up at the shore. So it'll be there and not here. Ah, crap. So Gav, if you want to help, just say you want to help. I may need the help. When I mean may, I mean definitely need the help because this key is eluding me so hard today. I had to get back into the factory, so if I could pull up the map. We need to get back into the prison, or whatever. The passage. They say it's right... Okay, let me zoom in. It's right there. Problem is, there's a side quest tied into this, and you have to do the side quest to get the key or something. No, it's not something. That's entirely the case. And I just don't know if it's the bounty hunt we just did, considering they said we found a key, but we dropped it in the we dropped it out of the sky. So I'm thinking it's back at port, and it's gonna be there because they said that it might wash up on the shore. Considering I looked at the world map, the only logical place would be over there near the port. And plus, mind you, we still have a bunch of side quests to do, so we're nowhere near close to being done. I just want to know, can we get that key now? Yeah, no, I had confirmation about that the other night. I'm just trying to figure out how to get those side quests triggered. And should we do it now or wait for it later? I don't think we have. What part of Dalmasca? Because isn't this entire continent Dalmasca? Like, isn't this all Dalmasca? Isn't that the bunny chick? Because if so, I might have done that off stream by accident. Whoops. Okay, it's a guy. Good. I did do that yet. Yeah, Gabby, keep that open because we're gonna take on another hunt right now. Or I'm gonna attempt to take it on. If we make little to no progress, then I'll ditch it. But I want to at least try to get some hunts out of the way so we can just get on with more stuff, right? So anyways, how you liking the stream so far? Because you're like never on stream because your internet and stuff. Oh wow, we are actually pretty decent levels then. Interesting. Oh yeah, Gabby, are you a follower on my Facebook page and or Twitter? Because I'm gonna do a poll thing on my Twitter soon, or Twitter and Facebook. I don't know if it's gonna be like a weekly poll, but it'll be a poll for stream stuff. And now that I actually changed my stream name to my YouTube name, it's gonna make a lot more sense to people now. No, I made one exactly for that reason. It should be on. There should be a link in my YouTube page, though. I'm assuming you just didn't look. I know you're on my YouTube. Man, I feel really good that I actually changed it to my YouTube. It's still using my Hotmail, mind you. The Twitches, it's still using my Hotmail, so I'm probably gonna get spammed by the butt. But I just feel a lot better knowing that this is my new internet name and I can switch it every 60 days or so. Every month. It's old, but that was also what my sisters got me into using when I was like 13. Like, granted, I have a Gmail, but I feel Hotmail is better for at least like stuff like this where it's kind of like informal. And then for my formal stuff, I use my Gmail. But more often than not, I have my informal stuff on Hotmail. So like my YouTube update progression stuff is on my Hotmail. My Twitch is on my Hotmail. Yeah, I just didn't transfer anything to my Gmail because I don't like Gmail. So Gabby, you know where we are. Do you think we're ready to take on this fight yet? It's a rank 3 fight, mind you. It's just getting to it is a big pain in the butt.
It cannot end this.
In truth, I think we're actually doing worse. We tried originally. Yeah. The problem is, we didn't have that much problems getting to the fight. Well, no, we did, because there's a horde of zombies before you even attempt that fight. And I think it's one of the dumbest fights already. At least bounty hunt wise. So I feel like everything here scales to you. Kind of how Final Fantasy VIII scales towards you. Okay, well this time we're going prepared. Bosh, use Kiraja. And Ashley, we're gonna have you cast Protect and Shell on everyone at this point. Protect. Protect. Shell. Shell. There, hopefully it won't take that much damage. And this is the problem we ran into last time when we were trying to do this. Oh, you piece of crap. Now I'm completely scared to move forward. Okay, if we nail at least one of these, it won't be as bad carrying on. It's just I need to keep up these gears because this is really stupid. There, one's dead. What is this? Like, I'm not upset. I'm just, what is this? This is crazy. Not crazy in a good way. Like, is the rule just don't focus on them? Just go for the goal? If that's the case, that's dumb. Amazing. Freaking... We're getting closer. But that's still aggravating. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different team. I swear to God, if this works.
Yeah.
Nope. I got an idea, it's not gonna work. Yep, that's what I thought, but the problem is I'm going to try doing this. See if this helps me at all. Just change up a little bit of my equipment. Okay. Now that we changed up a tiny bit of our equipment, hopefully everything isn't gonna go to crap. Nope, everything found a way to go to crap. Great. You know, I think my original idea of actually using stuff for my advantage was working better. So I'm gonna cast Protect and Shell on everyone. Wait, what does Balfour have for magic? Oh, he has that. Nice. Now, that only mattered in the slightest right now. I got something. And then one final on Balfour. I got an idea. It's not gonna work. So I think they're too far from this. We're going for the goal. I don't care.
I never miss.
Eyes of fate.
You're going to love.
Because my idea is, as long as he dies, I don't care. I don't have to look at this godforsaken area for a bit, at the very least.
Up.
And that should be enough. I don't care after this. I just want this thing to die.
Please. My regards.
Knowing my luck, he ain't gonna die. Knowing my luck.
I must be strong.
You've disembarked on the voyage of Heaven's Wrath. This seriously looks like Holy from Final Fantasy X. I'm pretty sure that's the thing behind it, how it is, but oh well.
I must endure.
There's a proper way to do everything.
I love how it's 3 Balfours. Chicka, 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 chicka.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
I never miss.
Please. Here she comes! Please. My regards! I never miss. My regards!
Ah! 15 hit combo!
I never miss. You're going to love this.
Ah, I hit the button. Oh well, 18 hits, that should be enough. Hopefully. Thunder! Please fall. Oh, come on! No. Reminder, this is a rank 3. I'm having this much trouble with a rank 3 mission. I think they misjudged this one. Is this rank 3? This should be rank 3. No, rank 6, and we took out rank 6 monsters before. This is what's making me mad. Maybe we should just come back for this one, because this one's gonna drive me bonkers. Because God knows it's doing a decent enough job as it is now. Yeah, we'll just come back for this, because I think I don't have a good setup, too. You know what? Guess who doesn't learn his lessons? If you guessed me, you guessed right. I really like to go better on a gun. Okay, so the next one we had is the Reaper one. Is the Reaper one hard? The Reaper one's this one. Okay, I guess I should ask this now. Should we do 70 tons, or should we move on to doing something? Oh wait, no, we're supposed to do. We're supposed to do the side quest. Let's go do the side quest then. I'm still really upset because I don't know how to kill that thing yet. Eh, we'll learn eventually. Sorry bugging me, it's just more of a how do we do it. Okay. Well, technically on Facebook, because we'll be doing our story, right? I hate you.
It cannot end this.
So we need a cat flower. Crap. Well, time to go kill some cacti. Oh wait, no, is the flower under key items? Hopefully it is, because I don't know. Oh, thank God it is. I was very concerned. So, a village to the north of it. So, here. So, Northern Bank, right? Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna save myself sanity. This is gonna be a lot of runabouts.
There's a lot of roundabouts in this side quest, which, granted, it's a goddamn side quest, but still, oh.
Good news is I'm pretty sure we're almost done with everyone's first job boards. Yay. What am I doing wrong? Hold on, what did you actually say? I don't friggin' know. This is the North Bank. I'm not going nuts.
You know what? At this point, I don't know anymore. And I refuse to look it up because God, that makes me upset. If you're gonna say like there's no shame in looking it up, I know there's no shame of it. I just don't have the time right now. So. Javi's gonna be gone for like pretty much the entire stream. I just want to go for 5 hours. Oh my god. I'm sorry if this is hard to watch. It's hard to play. But I don't want to bore you guys, and by the time we accept the side quests that I want to accept, we're gonna be done with the stream. And people are also probably gonna now yell at me, why do you teleport? I don't want to. I feel like it just kind of ruins a game if you use mechanics that are built in like that. And I know well in advance people are gonna call me stupid. But at the same time, these are my feelings. You don't have to share them. So, yeah. That's clearly why I played Final Fantasy IV and broke the living crap out of that game when I played it. Man, Final Fantasy VI is also going to be a fantastic thing to do. As soon as I'm done Final Fantasy V, though, for sure, I'm going to jump right on 6. High potion. Some beads that I didn't look up. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Skip's on. I could use some friends. Yep, skip isn't on. Damn it. Let's get down. I want to put something else for background music, so give me a second. Has she uploaded a new Robobot? Ugh, I said that wrong. 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that's not. Actually, no. The recent one has been 2 days. Yay, hiatuses on stuff. Yay, I seriously need to watch some of her other stuff because I generally like this Let's Player. And now the playlist does not want to work. God, that's 83 videos? Okay, I am definitely not watching that. I will be watching that sometime, but not all at once. Holy crap, that's way too much. No, not Diddy Kong. I'm not in the mood to watch the Diddy Kong's Quest video. Except I probably will end up watching that because I like Diddy Kong's Quest a lot. The funny thing is, I suck at Donkey Kong Country games, and I don't know, I just feel good who play it. I've played a couple of it. I can only beat like the first one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it stream here. We are going to do the side quest hopefully next stream because I'll probably have Gabby here. Sorry for like the very lackluster stream, but it has to be done.